Well, let's see if this even works.
No.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. I'm just hoping that the quality's not going to be too bad. Because I don't know if this is going to work out good. Well, it doesn't sound too bad. It does not sound terrible. Almost a decent setup. Yo, what's up? I got a funny setup I gotta do. So, the controller you're letting me borrow, the audio jack doesn't work for the headset. So, I gotta use your controller to play, and I gotta use my controller just so I can use the headset. But yeah, I got it working. Well, I have to go buy a new controller though. After it got wet, the R1 button, you have to press really hard for it to work. Sometimes it still doesn't, and it's stuck on holding down. What? Oh. Luckily though, my mom told me, instead of paying my part for the phone bill this month, she said I could just use that to go grab another controller. So now I just gotta get a ride to GameStop or some shit. Yo, what up, Mementos? It's another day of a little bit of Bloodborne grinding. I might still do Zelda later. I don't know, maybe when Happy Hunting comes, but well, ultimately just made me decide to do some more Bloodborne today for base game. We only have 2 optional bosses left, so I'm maybe planning on trying to get those 2 done today, and I'll do the DLC at some other point. But yeah, I looked it up earlier today. Only 2 more optional ones besides the final. How's your day been so far, Mementos, though? I feel that. A tuna sandwich is great. No, I'm kidding. Does the audio sound good to you, Mementos? Is the game audio is not double lapping or anything? Alright, because my controller broke last night. I accidentally dropped it in the toilet while sizzling some chicken. You know. And, thankfully, we are a PlayStation household here, so I'm borrowing my buddy's controller right now. But his audio jack doesn't work, so I have to use the broken controller to use my headset and actually have the headset audio going off. So I wasn't sure how well it was going to work or if it was still going to count that audio. But thankfully, there was a little bit of a solution today. Yeah. Fell right off the counter. The sink counter. I went in the worst spot possible. And I'm sad because that was a good controller. This is a custom controller, so it's like almost like times and a half your regular normal controller. I think I spent like $110 on that controller. I continued playing after drying it off and everything, but the stream ended by itself again, the final time. And since it ended at like, I think it was 8:30 p.m. my time, that's usually when I end on work days, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna fight against it no more. Usually I try not to do multiple streams, at least definitely not in the same game. But I ended up doing 3 streams of the same game yesterday. That was annoying. Well, just gonna grind up materials right now. Maybe try to level up a bit while we wait for peeps to hop on. They tried getting me. Well, I thought these bold hunter marks were supposed to spawn me back at the fire. What the flip, game? I just want them heals, sir. Bubble, welcome. Is that a Waluigi reference? I can't do a good Waluigi voice. That's just instantly what I thought of. You know, sorry about the technical issues yesterday. Stream ended by itself 3 times, even though my PlayStation didn't tell me stream ended. I just randomly... Yo, Shogun! What up, Unk? How's everything? No. I'm gonna try to beat these 2 optional bosses that we have base game. And then I might end stream if we complete it soon enough, or depending on however or there's gonna be a bit of factors going into this. Oh, nice. I love rolling up nicotine. But, You know, I call him Anka. It was a joke we had while I was playing Dark Souls 3. Because, I asked him if I was at Ankh age, and then he told me his age, which is a handful of years older than me. I was like, damn. I guess I'll call you Ankh. So yeah, no. Now he calls me nephew. I call him Ankh. But, been good. But no, what I was saying though, it depends on a bunch of factors, because I'm not going to really want to end stream if we have a good stream, kind of like yesterday before my PlayStation said, time to go to bed, little bro. I'm not going to want to end it, but we complete these two optional bosses. I'm going to probably end stream, maybe take a 15-minute recess, and probably do another episode of Skyward Sword. All depends. Because I still do want to beat all the Zelda games on stream too. At least the cool 3D ones. Maybe one day. I might... If there is a handheld one that I do, it would be Minish Cap. I wish Zelda would be getting those views. I got those types of views only on Wind Waker. That's what really got me back up and started streaming again. Dude, I was I was so happy with the views I was getting off of Wind Waker. I just beat Wind Waker like 12 times back to back. That's all I was streaming. I got to the point where I can start a brand new Wind Waker game, and not doing glitches and stuff, I can get to the Master Sword in under 4 hours. I was pretty proud of that. Toon Link from Wind Waker is my favorite Link. Because lore-wise, he's the one Link that wasn't chosen to be the hero. He wasn't a reincarnation. He just went full John Wick because his sister got kidnapped and... he forced himself to become the hero. He made the gods choose him. And Wind Waker used to be my favorite all-time Zelda, but now it's number 2 for me. After replaying Twilight Princess recently, after beating Wind Waker that many times. I don't know why, after playing Twilight Princess and going back to Wind Waker, the combat system really pissed me off. I hate how often enemies fall to the ground and you can't keep hitting them. Yeah, no, it's like... boy on his birthday got kidnapped, his sister got kidnapped on his birthday, went on an adventure with the talking boat. And has one of the best actual Zeldas. I don't know. Tetra actually had some personality. Most Zeldas don't have an actual personality. Hold on, let me read that. If you compare like the Link concept arts and designs and stuff, it's Toon Link. It's a Toon Link. And I think technically Four Swords is like a Toon Link too. Yeah, it is, because in the Japanese version of Four Swords, you actually see characters from Wind Waker and everything. I hate how that's an exclusive mode for the Japanese version, though. Let me try this. Yeah, that is a game that I recently bought for GameCube. Well, I guess not recently. I haven't been collecting GameCube games for a minute. I got 2 copies of Wind Waker. This one doesn't have the manual and stuff, but that's the player's choice one. The one I do have the manual and everything for is the original Black Label non-player's choice, and it has everything for it. Like, I'm a GameCube collector, but right now I'm trying to save up for a PC for streaming purposes. And what GameCube games I got on stand? Okay, I don't think I have many GameCube games on standby right here. Most goated Sonic game of all time. I want it. Technically, we have a Sonic Adventure 3, but I like it because it reminds me of an anime. Zelda needs an anime so bad. And then gotta love how they combined the both worlds of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker to make the game style of Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword's is so held back from the motion controls. That we're not even gonna count like the cartoon that dude, the Twilight Princess manga is amazing. I own like I think I own like 8 of the volumes. Yeah, I have like 8 Zelda manga volumes. I have the full Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask manga book. And I think I have a Minish Cap one? Or maybe it was Four Swords? You know, an anime would be amazing, because, like, if you look at the let's just pretend the cartoon doesn't exist. Like, that should have never happened. Oh yeah, no, I love in, like, the ending of the manga you get... I wish they were canon. Yeah, no, you get to see the original Fierce Deity and the Majora Beast and shit. You know, just reading those and like, yeah, what I was gonna say is Twilight Princess manga gives me such Berserk vibes. Like, some of them manga panels are just so... You know, but I think the Zelda movie has a very high potential of being my favorite live-action movie of all time. Because I'm happy the original creator's gonna be heavily on that shit instead of just handing it off to some director. So I have high hopes for it. Still got 2 years though, chat, for that movie. Imagine for like the live action movie. Imagine for the end credits they used that Smosh Zelda rap. To the L, to the I, to the N, to the K, he wears tights every day, doesn't get... I don't know why. I think I would love that if they used that shit for the credits.
Gammon away.
I find that shit so funny. I grew up on Smosh as a kid.
Gammon awaits. Go. Very well. Let me.
Shut! When I was 9 years old with my Facebook, I think I was 9. Yeah, I had the Smosh cover photo on my shit. Navi would be cool. I actually make her more than, hey, listen.
Fair.
Yeah, no. Let's do this route 6 more times, level up, buy some bullets, and try these bosses again. Yeah, I would love, the most, how do I put this? My biggest problem with Navi was, 1, there was really no personality, and 2, whenever she talked to you, she'd be like, hey, you can use a small key to open locked doors. Hey, listen, if you go on these vines that you're already climbing on and just climbed up some, you can climb on them. It's like the most useless shit. You can press A to roll, which you probably figured out as soon as you started your first Zelda game. It's like, why? At least, like, they should have done it more like, how Majora's Mask did with Tattle and Tail, which I also love the nameplay, Tattletale. Like, that, like, Tattle and Tail actually had some personality and character development in their game. So that proves there was no reason why they couldn't have done it with Navi. Yeah. Navi only wanted to yap. She was a big yapper. I don't know. I've been debating on, because I want to get a sleeve one day of just like a bunch of favorite anime, video game shit and stuff. Like, it'd be dope to have, like, maybe the gold dust sword or whatever. Have some, like, wind spiral around it with, like, a bunch of the masks flying around it. Like, get the Fierce Deity's mask, Majora's mask, Keaton mask, the Zora mask. I think that shit would be dope. But I need to finish the Tac 2 that I haven't finished. Damn it! Get off my ass. No! Motherfuckers. That was just bad luck. But yeah, my only Tac 2 is an unfinished one when I was 16. But now maybe I'll get it as a cover-up, because it's just some tribal Tac 2. They definitely would. I gotta get my souls back. Give me a second to read that. Of course it's one of the pigs that has my souls. Alright guys, fight it out. Not me though. You're gonna need your guys' help for... Okay. And give me back my 68K. Alright. What was it? Yeah, no. Like, am I that bad? Type shit. You know, my attack 2 is just this unfinished tribal one. I was thinking of maybe like filling these 3 in with like video game shit, but I think I'll just get it covered up. Because it was supposed to be that, then it was gonna wrap around and go down my shoulder. I always want to get a sleeve of video game shit, anime characters and stuff. I'm not a big tattoo guy, but I do kind of want a cool sleeve. These guys right here is the definition of fuck 'em up nephew. I think the pigs won that fight. Oh, one of them died. Oh, 2 of them died. I want to get some, like, some type of character from each, like, of my favorite animes, like, probably get something to do with Gojo, you know, get something of Minato. And me with socks, I just mismatch my socks every time. It was funny at my job, a supervisor was talking about how the other shift supervisor be calling her, asking dumbass questions. And she was like, why is there a guy at work on your shift that wears shorts and has 2 different mismatching socks on? And then I seen the dude on break with shorts on with 2 mismatched socks. He looked down, and then he seen me look at him smirking, and he was like, yeah, you saw that shit too, right? And then I'm looking at my feet, I'm like, I have one black sock and one like blue and gray one on. I'm like, dude, come on. We don't need to have matching socks. And then there was a question of like someone using their kids' socks. She's like, those don't fit. Me also thinking, I'm like, I've definitely forced my little brother's socks before to fit my feet. So they stretch. I always found toe socks like the most, I don't want to say weird, but it's something I would never, I always imagined like how many times would I try to re-put on the sock trying to get each of my toes in the toe slots. I seen they make shoes like that now too. Or like some Croc type of shoe that has toe slots. What do you mean just in scene? Yeah, let's run this route one more time. And go level up, buy some bullets. Try this boss again. Yeah, I know that should hurt. Okay. Now you just know all about the fashion and jewelry terms. And jump them. No! Go away. Go away. There was no reason for you to fuck me up like that. You know what? I ain't letting that slide. I didn't want to use a heal, but you pushed my fucking buttons. Yeah, I got my heal back. Ooh, bullets. Oh, heals. Oh, heals. Yeah, I probably should have been going back for those. Alright, that's fine. Let's go level up the tiny bit we can, buy some bullets, go fight ourselves a boss, see if we live. What a ghost. I'm probably gonna grab myself a couple busies too before we start this boss. A couple drinks. What? Alright guys. We're getting closer and closer to, with all these video game movies coming out, we're getting closer to a Smash Bros. Movie. It might happen one day. I'm hoping. Did any of y'all see Sonic the Hedgehog, the third movie? I fucked with that movie.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well. Let me. Fair.
I understand not liking the first two Sonic movies, but the third one was pretty good if you grew up with the games and played. I was hoping to have more than that. Let me break some souls. Yeah, no, I don't remember much from them. I know the couple times I tried watching them, I fell asleep for. But, my buddy took me to the theaters to go watch the third one as a late birthday present. And it was cool, had some iconic Crush 40 songs, fantastic band. And, you know, it had like an anime fight scene, I wish it was longer. And there were some parts that actually made me laugh. Well, I can't believe it because it's supposed to be more like a kid's movie. But, there's the scene, right? Spoiler warning. Plug your ears for 15 seconds for a spoiler. But, the Dr. Gero guy, Sonic ends up coming in, right? I didn't think I was gonna see a character death, but he just gets pounded, goes right into a particle accelerator, and just bzz, disintegrates. Just like a little fly swatter thing. I was like, what the fuck? They did not just show that. Yeah, I didn't watch Sonic Boom. I don't watch most of the Sonic stuff. But I did really enjoy Sonic Movie 3. But I also meant because I did enjoy Sonic X as a kid. Wow, dude, I hate it when those guys fuck me up like that. What? No! This dude really fell down to press a button on me. Get off my feet! Get! Hold on, let me send this back up so I don't... He deserved it. Alright. I should have repaired my weapon. I knew I was forgetting something. Love Eggman. Now, why would you do that? Man, you were a real Eggman fan. I love Sonic games. Eventually, I'll do a little stream marathon of running through the games, the 3D ones. I never heard of a ride or die Eggman fan. I don't like those camera angles. Of course my weapon's at risk. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Oh, I'm not using my bullets. Alright, now you're letting us know for sure. Tails is a great character. One of my favorites. That's fine. I needed to repair my weapon anyways. Memento, since you already are an artist and you like doing art, you just gotta go around now doing some graffiti in like tunnels and shit of just some Eggman love. You gotta keep the tradition going. Keep your core habits about. That's a lot of souls I wish I wasn't using to repair. But it lets me buy more bullets. No, napped. Man egg. You know, that's still good. What up, Lost Martian? Just been chilling. So far, it's been a pretty chill day. Damn it! None of those dudes slapping me out. Oh no, you didn't miss much at all. It's just been mostly doing a little bit of grinding, getting bullets, leveling up a couple times. This is our like second or third try on this boss today. Just does lore dumping pretty much. I'm surprised that didn't hurt me at all. I'll take it. I thought I dodged that. It's fine. How did that happen? I don't even know what I did there. Alright, let me heal. No! We were so close! I just needed a heal. Uh-oh. John, can you just knock it off? Me blocking you and deleting you off socials wasn't enough of a point. Need to stop texting my phone with random shit. I'm guessing so, yeah. Because he's sending text to my shit, my phone right now. I'm gonna have to file a PBO or some shit. weird. It's just a part of the weapon. You get a certain weapon for it, you press L1. We're getting a lot closer now. Our average attempt is getting a lot better. Just spam text shit. Generates random numbers. First it was subscriptions, and now it's just like a content house, but I don't want to give it much attention. Not really, because the more I do, the more it pleases him. Every time I think that move's gonna be out of range, it's not. Oh, Zeus knows. Welcome back, Zeus. Damn it. Ah! Fuck, I was so close. some bad things. What do you mean by bad things? I'm gonna go repair my weapon before it says that it's at risk. Oh. Was that a good time? Or you did bad things while you were away? Alright, let me run this route real quick. I've never shaved. I always use trimmers. So technically the hair was never fully gone. Just prickly. That should be enough to repair my weapon. Oh shit, I need more bullets anyways too. I hate having to grind for my bullets and heals. I can't wait to switch to a different Souls game. I don't know, for the Souls type games, I don't know if I should do Lies of P next. Because that's one I haven't played before. There was something else I was going to say, but I guess not. Well, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go grab a couple drinks. Well, if it is mementos, you do know what to do. Oh, was it the Zeus guy? He made a duplicate account? I thought it was Truck Thick for a minute. What that you were talking about. A free button. Like a shirt button? Okay. Yeah, I should have guessed from the bad things with the cousin. Zeus told me he hasn't drank for years too. I didn't even think about it. The handsome comment was what made me think you were probably John. That's what it made it. Well, if it's 3 years ago, then dedicated, or... I don't know. Okay. Oh, you're all good, truck. And if you do feel bad, you can subscribe. We're always looking for new H family members. Alright, this boss gotta be done within a few attempts. I didn't even repair my weapon. So it could be Lance, but who knows. But usually when Lance is on, he's not annoying anyways. Yeah, I gotta run this one more time to repair my weapon. You know, how you been, Happy Hunting? How goes it? It's okay, Bubble. Yeah, what up? Just being chilling. Okay, now let's go repair the weapon and try this shit again. Probably gonna need more bullets after one attempt, but oh well. That just means I gotta do it in this attempt. Jonathan, what up? How you doing? Yeah, that shit was almost needing repaired. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I really wish this bonfire would just spawn me looking this way. There ain't nothing that way for me. Alright, as the Zelda master, let's do this. Don't touch me. It's just annoying to have to do, in general. The first time you have to do it is obnoxious. People just, you know, I would rather spend my time attempting the boss over and over again than attempting the boss and then having to go. You know? Don't have to grind it if we don't get to use it. Ugh. Worst attempt so far of the day. He's like, oh, you think your bullets are gonna help? That's just put more weight on you. And hopefully this time will not be like the last time. Oh damn, I wasted a heal. I pressed the wrong one. Alright. This used to be my top third until I started playing this again for stream. Or I can't, I have to wait a minute to read that comment. Well, this is a great game. You're held back by the, one, your heal's not recovering when you rest, you know. I'd let them slide if you had to grind out only the bullets. But even though you shouldn't, because it's the main component of the game. 2, I don't like it that you can't rest. So, like, if you're trying to grind out an area, you can't just rest, reset the enemies, redo them. You have to go to a resting spot, teleport back to your base, and then teleport back to... It's just a bunch of unnecessary fucking loading. And I don't like how you can only do the Dark Souls dodge if you're on lockdown. No, but it is a pretty, it used to be my top 3, but the grinding incentives really started to annoy me. Okay. Well, that's nice. Fuck you, little guy. Yeah, it is pretty sick. I agree with it. I hate that move. Always gets me. You know, but I don't love the cameraman for this boss fight. The cameraman for this boss fight needs to be fired. Oh no, Micolash is the worst fucking troll boss. I'll deal with 100 shitty cameramans than fucking Micolash again. I would be way more fine with it, and I would keep this game as my top 3, as it used to be. But I hate not being able to rest, and I have to full on go to the hunter stream and then come back to grind out an area. Especially, it's not about just grinding souls no more. It's about grinding for your heals and bullets too now. And they just made... And why is this game at 30 frames per second? Dark Souls Remastered is 60 frames per second. Bloodborne is a new exclusive PS4, and it's not new anymore, but it was new on the PS4, an exclusive title, and they made this shit 30 frames per second. It's probably why I can't time the invincibility frames of dodging like I can in other Souls games. I just don't understand why have the Dark Souls roll for, like, why have it even included at all if it doesn't work while locked on? Okay, my fault. I gotta move. I gotta heal. Said I gotta heal. That means let me heal. Yeah, happy hunting. I did this explanation at the beginning of the stream. I might still do the Zelda stream today, but I looked it up today and it showed that I only had 2 more optional bosses to do. This guy and another one. And I do want to get these done. And then I might wait. I might take a bit of a break from Bloodborne before I do the DLCs. That's also a maybe too. I always be changing my mind, because I was dead set last night of doing the Zelda stream first. I won't be able to read that comment. I'll have to wait. Now, one of the things that does make this one of my least favorites is how gray it is. I like my shit to be vibrant in colors. And it sucks that an optional area is my favorite area of the game. Them snowy rooftops. Some fairy dust killed me. Not great, not great. Alright, now I can read your comment. Is Dancing Lion Beast, the dude from Elden Ring DLC? I can't tell you why they did the changes, but I do know Japan's studio was a part of this game. I don't think they were a part of the others. Maybe that gaming company. You're talking about the cleric beast? Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to grind out a minute after this attempt. I'm getting tired of doing a couple attempts and... Yeah, come on. Yeah, haha! Ah, no! Alright, get off my fucking elevator. Fuck, homie. No! Oh. I hope he falls. Damn, he just tried sniping me too. What a fucking jerk. You guys got loot for me? It'd be cool if y'all had some bullets. There'd be no reason for you to, but... Nope. 9/11, it's not a lucky number. Who's all still here? Give me a little bit of an H. I will whenever I feel like getting a Switch 2. Right now I want to save for a PC before I get a Switch 2. But once I do get a Switch 2, bet your ass I'm going to be playing that too. I'm just in the booty cheeks. Oh. He didn't like me there. He had a hop. Can I even get enough bullets to do this again? Nope. Alright, so a waste of a heal. He got a double kill. I mean double kill. Happy hunting. Are you shiny hunting right now? And did Bubble retire? Nice. You're gonna have the whole Pokédex filled with shinies one of these days. If you ever get a shiny Rayquaza in one of the classics, you're gonna have to send that over to me. And a shiny Mewtwo. I want to have me a shiny Mewtwo on Pokemon White and Black. Actually, I might grab my 3DS real quick, charge it up, and... Yeah, you're gonna have to send me those. If it's on a previous generation than White. I wish you could go into New Game Plus on the old Pokemon games. Get to keep all your Pokemon and just redo the story. I know I have zero shinies on the older ones. My phone needs charged. My phone needs charged. See, this is what I mean, though. It's annoying that I can't just keep trying the boss over and over again. I want my bullets. The only good thing, decent thing is, bullets are cheap, and this is a good grind to get heals, so... I get both out the way. It was nice while it was only a few thousand to level up. Let me buy a couple of these to make it a little bit faster. If y'all haven't already, make sure you drop a fucking like. It's very appreciated. Very much appreciated. I'm surprised it hasn't set my weapons at risk yet. No, if y'all like the design of, if you like the design of this boss that I've been fighting, you're probably gonna really like the other optional boss. But my favorite Pokemon is, I haven't been too sure, but, my safe pick, I think my favorite's Diagla, or however the fuck you say that. And then, I don't know why, as a kid, I always loved this dude. I hate it when he evolves. But, the headbutt guy, he's like mostly gray, rock type, he has a blue head. I really like blue Pokemon. And then there's Charizard, the EX form, all black with blue flames. I fucking love that Pokemon. It's actually my favorite Pokemon card I got. Yeah, you collect Pokemon cards happy hunting? I'm sad that I lost like a huge chunk of my collection in one of my moves. And then my old roommate said she gave them to her kids and ruined them. Hold on, let me grab something. You know, that's my binder. Got some Pokemon cat scratches in there. I got some bangers in here. I got a lot of base set cards. You know, I have quite a few of those, but my favorite Pokemon card that I have, yeah, like 3 pages. But yeah, my favorite Pokemon card I own. That one right there. I love that shit. Yeah, I go in and out of collecting Pokemon cards. I always go through a bit of a spree and then I stop. And I continue again. No, I never learned. I never learned. Same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and never learned how to play. I just liked having them and trading them. Oh, I ran all the way back. Stop it! Stop! And y'all didn't drop me heals? One thing I wish that was added sooner, that was added to Elden Ring, was jump attacks. I don't like not having a jump attack. Quit tweaking. Yeah, Nikolai tweaks that a lot more because there's a cat now that he knows about. He thinks that cat's gonna come through the door any minute, all day. Once my roommate levels up his cat some more, I'm gonna ask him to do a Pokemon battle. I think that'd be fun. Nick, back away from the door. Lay down. Go. Your Pokemon battle doesn't start yet. Come on. That does not mean go do a 360. Yes. Uh-oh, is this the real Zeus? Is this the real one? Mods, fact check them. Double check to see it wasn't created today. Well, if you are the real Zeus, John did it again to your account, made another one. John made another account and acted like you, saying that you did bad things with your cousin getting drunk. And it's probably the real one. Don't be cussing at me, dude. I just asked the moderators to fact check, so I didn't think that the real one is someone that's gonna say bad shit. Keep going later on, because this is a harder boss. I'm not arguing. I asked my mods to check. They checked, and we were good. You're dragging it out more than it is. Like, after my mod said it was 6 months ago, it was done right there. I knew you were the real one. You didn't have to defend yourself. You can be mad at John, though, for making another fake account today, using your profile and name. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, Chet. And then, we're gonna... Hold on. My mic made a funny noise. Is my mic still working, chat? Let me know if it's still working. No, though, we all good, though, Azus? We all good, though? Wow. I can't believe old boy is creating such... John has created hostility. It was also fun, guys. Went to the store today, and when I came back, I guess my ashtray got so hot outside it exploded. That would have been an ankle killer. And it's been hotter on other days, so that's what fucks me up. I have to get out here, sweep out all the ash and shit. I had to pour water on it just to be able to pick it up. I think one of my ciggies probably just stayed lit and it helped get it hot. And it was a thick ass glass ashtray too. Everything's breaking in my life and I'm sick of it. I've been dealing with a broken door that's gonna be an expensive ass fix too. Oh well, there you go. Glass explodes if it gets too hot. Plastic, ceramic, and shit like that won't explode if it gets too hot. Oh, I need to learn how to control these fucking powers then. I don't get to use these powers in any benefit. I live in Michigan. Oh yeah, and then there's also the garbage disposal incident. That shit also broke on us yesterday. Well, it's not broken. I don't know what happened. One of the roommates, okay, I'm gonna ask again. I heard a static noise from the mic. Still working? But, no, apparently one of the roommates got some metal in there somehow in the drain pipe. And now the garbage disposal will just clink that shit around. Don't really know what to do to fix it besides... Alright, awesome. What do you mean the device ain't operable? What? Okay. Just that you got drunk with your cousin and that you did bad things last night. And then one of my moderators called it out. And I was like, yeah, banish. Again, moderators, you don't even have to ask me. If you're suspicious of him and it's a brand new created account, make sure you time it out and you also hide the channel. You gotta do... Because hiding from channel is basically a ban. I forgot to repair my weapon. And I do. But I can't control that he's okay with making 50 accounts. Sometimes it takes a minute for me to realize that it's not you. Until I do fact check. He made another account. The other Azus that he made is banned. He made a second Azus account. Like my moderator said, it was a channel that was created today. Dude, you're fucking telling me. The only way now that I can stop him is going the legal route. And I really do not want to have to go to legal aid and stuff. Because he has it to the point where I have to change my phone number. So Don't act like I'm not pissed about it. I've literally had people tell me to end stream because I was pissed about it. Also, I don't know who you think I am, but I don't be having money to go take things to court and shit. I work at a factory barely making a livable wage. The only reason it's as livable as it is right now is because of 2 roommates. Damn it, I knew that weapon and shit was gonna happen. Well, you can ask my mods. You can ask any loyal person. It has been a constant action to try to get it to stop. It's one of the main reasons why I want to start having mods hired full-time if I can ever change this to full-time and stuff. Let's go repair the weapon, go try this boss again.
Gammon awaits you.
Truck Thick, are you still here? I've been grinding to try to make this my second. And hopefully maybe one day full time. If I take a second job, it's actually going to have to be something I enjoy. If I have money to go the legal route. But I do not have the money. All I can hope for is I have moderators while on checking. Well, if you make a report, then that helps me even more. Why is he standing on top of that rock? Fuck off there. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And he is dead, chat. We only have one more optional boss in the base game now. Yeah, Zeus, I can't believe you led me to getting to the Canahurst Castle or whatever it's called. Yeah, I beat that guy too. H indeed, chat. H indeed. Do nothing. Yeah, no, Canahurst Castle is my favorite area of the game. Upper Cathedral's nice. Alright, so, I gotta find out. Find out the name of this other guy. Yeah, Happy Hunting Mementos, you said you'd like the design of that boss. I think you'll like this other optional one, too. yeah. Well, I don't think he'll kick my ass too much. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Wait, I get to this boss from here? I don't think I would... Maybe this ain't the right boss. I'm pretty sure it is. I probably didn't need to start from here. I know I definitely have a closer waypoint, but... Wait, hold on. Where do I find that guy? Hold on. Oh, so I did need to come here. Don't worry. If you don't know by now, Azus, I'm trying to get to Amygdala. Alright, the controller I'm using as a mic died. Still loud and clear? Yeah, I need to find the ride to GameStop so I can buy a new controller. Okay.
How did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well, I say.
Well, I don't really want to look up a tutorial to fight a boss. You want to tell me if there's like some gimmick I have to do?
No matter, such deed. Let... Oh, no,
Okay. Now where do I go from here? Very awesome, Mementos. Proud of you. I hate open areas like this trying to do a location. Yeah, I'm gonna be so lost here. If I hit a poison swamp, I know I'm going in the right direction. I hope there's a lantern or a shortcut. Otherwise, this seems like a long ass run back. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna struggle to find this boss. Is that a lantern over there? Nope, that is an item. No way they want me to do a run back like that every fucking time. If you're making buku money doing it like he is, he definitely should have done. You know, I couldn't imagine not doing the optional shit. Motherfucker. This game's way too short if you don't do the optional. Alright. Getting to this area is going to be annoying, and it makes me not even want to do it. Especially if there's going to be no shortcuts or anything for the run back. I might go to the DLC. Okay. I'm going to have to find that shortcut. Finding this area is gonna be a bitch. Oh yeah, that's the area. That's the area I gotta get to, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that must... Oh yeah, that's the elevator shortcut. I found where the entrance to the elevator is. It'd be cool if you like landed perfectly on the elevator button and you can use it. Ludwig's Holy Blade. Look at you. Really? Such a light area in the game, you didn't at least give me twin bloodstone shards? What kind of shit is that? I don't think I have antidotes either. Why am I stuck? Why? Why was I stuck? That is such a stupid placement of fucking gravestones. That Yeah, one day I'll get some of the newer Pokemon games. Well, if we battle, then there's a balancing issue. I may be. Do you want to send me some frickin' jack to keep me from that? How about you get on the whiskey like a real... Whiskey straight's the real man's drink. Oh. Thank you, Happy Hunting. So now, if I could afford it, it'd be apple whiskey all day. I do not measure my drinks in ounces. $12 ounces does not seem like a lot. That seems like one of these small cans. Well, that was a lot quicker getting to the boss location, but where's that elevator at? By gallon, so it's either a fifth, half gallon. If I have a day of drinking, I'll drink a half fifth. Alright, do we first attempt the boss? Let's see, chat. Let's see if we do it. Our last optional boss of base game. Well, thank you for the positivity. Okay, well, I don't do much damage there. I hope I don't want to do that. If I want to do that, I don't know if I want to play this game. Oh, yeah, no, anything's better than Micolash. Damn it! That's fine. Damn, she ripped off her arms to use them as weapons. I don't know why you couldn't have just used those arms normally. What the fuck you say? What wasn't I gonna do? Don't ever say I'm not gonna do some shit. I'm on the Kai Cenat method, alright? Said I wasn't gonna fucking first try and I was gonna want to rip my cock off. That wasn't even rage. That was just me expressing, don't ever hate on me. Don't ever say I can't do something.
Gammon awaits. Go on. Very well, let me...
That wasn't even up to fucking level up.
Farewell, good hunt.
I'll use the souls for bullets then. So now I think to enter the DLC I have to... Yeah, probably. I know one of the bosses I struggled with most in this game was Ludwig. Stop. And I think there's Amygdala in the spawn area? And I think that takes me to the DLC if I'm correct. Or do I have to get picked up by the big guy somewhere else? Okay. Now where the fuck am I going? I'm not used to having that gate open. Nick, what do you think about that? This dude said I wasn't gonna first try that boss. No, the cannon really helped though. I need more twin shards to level it up. Well, I don't know a good Twin shard. Farm. Is it Tomb of Odium? I told that boss to get thee gone. Okay, I think it's Grand Cathedral. I punched my cord, and now I'm scared y'all can't hear me. But I assume y'all still can. Alright, where's the big guy that takes me to DLC? They're usually pretty hard to miss. Sure, I just went to Cathedral Ward. I feel like it was closer to Cathedral Ward than Grand Cathedral. Oh, here he is. That's the guy I need. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I should've just went to Cathedral Ward. Oh well. It still got me to where I needed to be. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, I literally should have went to Cathedral Ward. It was right here. As long as it's the right one. Oh well, it's about the journey. Take me. I hope not. No, I don't.
The fiends, their children too.
Now, I do not remember how to get to shit in the DLC, though. Is there optional bosses in the DLC, or the DLC are all of them mandatory? I need to grab a couple more busies. Oh, so there's only one optional one? Hunter's Nightmare. Wow, guys, we done everything in the base game besides the final boss. I wish the final boss didn't automatically put you in New Game Plus. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure first boss up is Ludwig. I need more twin shards. Is there an easy way to get twin shards? Yeah, no, that's one thing that pissed me off about Demon Souls. Because when I did that, I didn't know it was going to do that to me. One thing I am glad about doing this Bloodborne series was I did want a separate Dio Brando character. Okay, I can't open that gate. Must be a different path. Dark Souls I didn't really mind. Damn it, where do I go? Oh, look at that! 20 bloodstone shards. Maybe this was a good area. I can pick more of those up. Oh, actually, I can get, I forget, Zeus. You would be an angel. If you remember how to get it, or tell me how to get it. Or like the buzz cutter saw or whatever. That would be my main secondary weapon, and I could super fucking use that. I get it in this area, right? It's in this area. Or is it? Then, like, weapon at risk wouldn't affect me as much if I level them shits up. Is it in this area, is this? What's down here? Oh, you know, fuck you guys. This, if you use this weapon, it'll become at risk all the fucking time. So much. This is my favorite weapon to use. I like a heavy, fast weapon. Sadly, heavy, fast means their fucking range is short as shit. But I feel like it makes me better overall, dealing with short range. Here's Ludwig. That's why I was asking you if you could help me out, if you know where it is. I'll look it up if I have to. Oh, can I not fight Ludwig right now? To do something else, or is this not Ludwig? Or a boss fight? Is it one of those walk away and you're like, oh no, where are you going? No? Do I have to hit him? Nope. Now let me go grab a couple more busies, chat. While we're safe and sound. Be back in 2 seconds. Okay, chat, I grabbed a couple more busy. Tell me why. Okay, my Pokemon Red is somewhere. I just seen I had this laying out. Tell me why the only other Game Boy Advance game that I had for my childhood? Dexter's fucking Laboratory. Man, you just come back in with the Pokemon. Acting like I have the game. No, I don't have no newer ones. Happy hunting. Alright. Maybe I'll do a fan mail episode. Wander a bridge and you'll see a tunnel. Go down and you'll see a church with a cannon guy inside a court. Should be the... Is it in this area? Still loud and clear. I hope so. I'm sorry that I have to keep asking that. But I'm not able to check myself anymore. Yeah, I can look it up. I just hate looking stuff up while I'm streaming. Get the fuck out of my way! Oh, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. Oh, if I find it, I find it. If not, maybe I'll just look it up tomorrow. Ouchie. I gotta find a way past them. We gotta be somewhere like that. Why they just post it up? I can't imagine they get too many tourists. My fault. I moved. It's not fair! Where the fuck did I end up? Oh wow. That boulder meant nothing to me. I will not give nickel here. That would not be too healthy. Alright, chat. How do we dodge bullets? Yeah, 5-year-old's old enough. Yeah. Second tries the charm. Twin blunts. Shy, I love it. Whoa! What? Hey! Whoa! You're too slow. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, is this the area? Is this the bridge? Oh, whoa. Stop! That's crazy. I did not expect to get comboed like that. Where are we going from here? Where did we go? He might've. Alright, church? Guy with the cannon? We gotta be real close to that pizza cutter.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look for. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too... Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares. What? Taken by the nightmare, are you?
I didn't mean to do that! No, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry! Trust me, I didn't want to waste my bullets on you. Forgive me. Oh, I got a shortcut open. No, please don't tell me you had anything important. I was gonna fight me every time I use that shortcut. I'm sorry, dude. Can I say sorry and we just forgive each other? You have too much health. I fought people like Micklash, bro. If you just spam your projectiles, I know how to spam it, unless you got the weakness, the star spell. Alright. Stop. Okay. You might get my ass.
Ted,
You got my ass. Fuck!
but I couldn't let you
You got
stop.
my health down from the stairs. Oh well. I mean, I really didn't mean to shoot him. The controller was in my lap. I don't know who to blame for that one. Happy hunting, whose fault is that? I'll let you be the verdict. I was like, what? Aww. Can't make him a main character now. Man, what is your vigor and strength and endurance? Bosses be taking 500 damage from you. Look, man, I didn't mean to shoot you, and I didn't want to kill you. What items you got for me? Oh, I got your sword. I don't think I ever got that sword before. Alright. Well, we got a shortcut, and we accidentally killed... Probably good dude. Wait, no, isn't the pizza cutter around this area? Ooh, gloves. Well, thanks for being a nice guy. Fuck. Can I just pick up that item, please? Stop gatekeeping the item! Man, y'all gatekeeping fat asses are... Fuck you. That's probably not even the pizza cutter. Yeah, I think I got that. I think I did hear him say no. I just want the pizza cutter so bad, even though I'm not going to be able to level that shit up. Can y'all hear the cat meowing again? Cat be so loud and it just fucking echoes. how about y'all back up? Why is there so many of y'all? Fuck you guys. My roommate got a cat yesterday. He named him Salad. Found out today he named him What do you mean sorry to hear that? Whoa. I'm just gonna say no comment to that is this. Wanted to name him Salad. What else could I say? Nope. That's his name. Honest to God, that's what he told me today.
Please. Help us.
Get out the window. I don't want you barking.
Silent beast.
Alright, back to the boss where I've struggled on. Great old Ludwig.
Ludwig is coming.
Don't worry, eventually Salad and my dog Nikolai will have a Pokemon battle.
Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
I hate how like every Souls game has like I don't hate that every Souls game has like the Moonlight Blade. But I hate that the Moonlight Blade in this game is locked behind a paid DLC. If I remember correctly, this one's one of the more expensive ones. What does that even mean? Cat. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I just read from you, Cat Lenny. I seen that comment, Zeus. But I did not see a summon. Is there a shorter path to get to him, though? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take my mic controller. Huh? In your Pro Elite Gaming chat. What? Are you a fake account again? Mods, fact check them. Wait, there's a church behind Ludwig's boss fight, so is there a way to go around, or are you telling me that I have to defeat him? No, not the Zeus, I was talking about Kendall County. Cat Kennel, you still here? Please explain what the fuck that even means. I can even hear the cat from outside meowing. Those look mighty tasty. Alright, happy hunting. Alright. Okay, I risked my life for that item, and it wasn't even the pizza cutter. I think it looks like you can go up that. But you can't. The mic's fucking up a lot. Damn it. Of course. Alright, cool. Alright. We have something now that's a shorter distance. Alright, let's try this boss fight again, chat. Alright, also there's a oh. I love that. Oh yeah, Zeus, I don't see no summoning. Going a pebble for an enemy that can grip you up. You know, Ludwig is one of my toughest bosses that I remember. Alright, let me check real quick to make sure I can still be heard. Testing, 1, 2. Okay, yep. What is down here? Yo, what's up, 6H? Mr. Lalo Salamanca? How you doing? Glad you made it to today's stream. If anyone hasn't, make sure you leave a like, and if you haven't, subscribe. Yeah, I've beat Sekiro before. I actually have an 8-hour stream that's a couple years old of me struggling against Ishin and finally beating him. Oh, I hate this boss fight. I suck at him. And then Zeus left me without telling me where the summoning is. I feel a little underleveled for this guy. Maybe I'm not underleveled. I just gotta learn how to dodge. be flinching and still attack. Damn it, I should have dodged forward. I thought you were gonna shoot way longer like you normally. Alright, 2 attempts, getting the second phase, not bad. Leave a like! Who's all still here? Give me an H! Give me the I look stat. Or your like and subscribe.
Ah, you were at my side all along. My true mentor, my guiding moonlight.
Wow, I did it too early, so it didn't even count. Okay. Oh, he's fucking me up. I didn't even mean to jump like that. No, why did weapon at risk have to happen now? It's been such a good attempt. Yeah, needed to go repair my weapon anyways. That disappointed me. We were doing really good, and then I didn't want to try anymore doing that little ass damage. Nick, go lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Lay down. Come on, you're not getting them. Lay down. Nick's a pretty cool dude. I love him too. And now we gotta go over here for DLC shit. Can't believe a Zeus left us. I wonder when Happy Hunting's... I hope Happy Hunting comes back soon enough so he can at least see this second phase cutscene. I did not expect that. Alright, let me heal. I always love it when I can dodge good. I don't like it when I miss my weapon though, when it's a big ass target like this guy. Damn it! No! That was a really good attempt. That was a really fucking good attempt. Burpy burp burp. Wow. I did not just waste that fucking shit. I keep doing that. Yeah, he's gonna have to prove that he's doing what he said he was. He's like, oh, I'm a scientist. No, I hit him with that. I don't believe you. Now he's gonna go get that second job as a scientist and then show me the credentials. You're like, look, see? Oh, I can't believe we're almost on another finale already, guys. I get the feelings in my heart whenever we get this close to, I love doing the Majora's Mask finale. That was some peak streaming content for me. Oh, this is a terrible attempt. A very terrible attempt. Please chill out. I know you've been chill, but I sense that you want to bark at people. I can tell. I can tell you want to go bark. Every time I have someone DoorDash me shit, they're scared of my dog. I've been told multiple times, like, alright, I'm gonna head out of here before your dog jumps through the window at me. Like, dude, he's a little baby. He loves everything. Stop hitting. Stop! Let me punish you. I think it's the first phase that's the worst for me doing this boss. I'll be right back again, chat. Mementos, you know what to do. Do the bumblebee. Yo, Merritt. Yo. Merritt, you still here? Chair it's always lit. It's actually really annoying me. But I also can't blame the 6-week-old kitten because the roommate just wants to keep leaving him alone after he first got him. He's been in and out the entire time, hanging out with his girlfriend. You can't blame him, but don't get a fucking cat, a little ass kitten who's scared shitless locked in your room if you're not gonna be there for him. Oh yeah, no, my bad, bro. If he annoys you, you can just let him in your room. No, it's not my fucking cat to take care of. Cat's cute. I love animals. I also don't like seeing animals get neglected when they obviously need somebody. I would let them in my room, but there's in my room that the cat's getting it. We could get into, like under my bed and stuff. How have you been though, Merritt? It's been a minute since I seen you hop on the stream. Glad to see you though. Definitely need some cat week, but I don't like. I know, like with like kittens and puppies, just whoever breeds them is supposed to keep them for a little bit. Isn't like 6 weeks way too early? But no, he's instantly fine. Like I just before I came back, I opened the door, gave him some pets, and he was instantly fine. But it's like during a 6-week-old kid part of his life, he needs people with him. He is scared shitless. He's in a new home. He doesn't know where he's at, and he's just being left alone in a dark room half the time he's been here so far. Yeah, exactly. Like, the kitten's screaming for fucking help. Well, that's good. How's your Elden Ring been? Like, no. I do nothing but feel bad. Because I'm an animal lover. I fucking love animals. But also, I don't love taking care of animals that aren't my responsibility. No, I've been pretty good, Merritt. Happy to see you, though. Be able to join another stream. Right now, we are on the DLC of Bloodborne. We just today finished all the optional bosses. Oh, nice. We just beat all the optional bosses in base game of this game today. We couldn't do the final boss in base game yet because if you beat him, it automatically puts you in a new game plus. Oh damn it! Okay, I gotta lock in a little bit. I was doing a lot better, and now I'm doing trash. Holy shit. Now I'm questioning how the fuck was I doing so good. Right. It usually takes a lot longer to drop down. I seen you got a new profile picture too, Merritt. What happened? Dude, it's something else when you're playing a Soulsborne game and the audio isn't loud enough to drown out the cat noise. Oh, for sure. It wasn't cringe. I didn't think it was cringe. I would have hit you with the what the fuck is even that? Y'all know that meme? What the hell is even that? The daddy chill meme. Alright, this is more like it. Okay. Don't put me. Come on, this is such a good stuff. Damn, I hate it how sometimes they do like little damage and other times they just take a boatload of your health. I'm trying to use my cannon until second phase. Alright, twice is a little ridiculous, guy. Let me back up. Hey. I thought you were gonna go in your second phase. Holy shit, that's what I mean. Like, I swear that move did like half my health last time. And this time it almost did it with my entire health bar. Alright, for anyone who missed it, I'll let the cutscene play again.
You were at my side all along.
If any of y'all haven't already,
mentor,
leave a like, subscribe.
my guiding moonlight.
My second phase, I've got half my heals left. I like it. How did that not do any damage? Yeah. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I only tapped R1. Okay, I wasn't ready for that move. That's the first time this boss has done that. What's up, man? I was hoping you were gonna get to see the cutscene. I even still might. I like how with the sword he does way less damage. Like that would have killed me if he was just straight up in his first phase. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? Okay, I might lose. We're so close! You know, second phase is a lot easier than first phase somehow. But I had no heals and I got scared. Alright, we gotta get more bullets. Let's grind out a couple more bullets. Yeah, I've been breaking most of my stuff lately, so... unintentionally. Now let's go get bullets, repair our weapon. Because we don't want weapon at risk again. During a boss fight. And this way we also get a little bit of heals. We got 2 bold hunter's marks, so that saves us time. Having to run back and teleport. I'll drop any heals? Nope. I really want to keep the cover though. I always be sad when those guys don't drop me my heals. I need to see if I can sell those stones or not. Do this 2 more times, buy some bullets, and go back to Ludwig, my favorite streamer. I don't even be watching his streams though. I always watch his videos from the streams. Which I want to get an editor so I can fucking just video my streams. So if people miss stuff that like my stuff, they can still catch up. Do this one more time, buy ourselves some bullets, and we go back to this boss fight in the DLC. Thank you for everyone watching, once again, I will say. The like. It helps us Soulsborne fans find peak content like this. And find a family. So Mara, if you're still here, you said you started Elden Ring today or recently? And these guys seem to be blocking a lot more. Alright, let's go back to Ludwig. Let's go back to Ludwig. So happy hunting. When you were BRB, did you ship some curly fries to me? Or meal prep me a stream lunch? Actually, okay. I need to repair my weapon too. Gotta remember that. Let's see how close this shit's. Oh, 889. It's usually like 1,200 where it is at risk. So yeah, we were getting really close. Alright, let's go here. I gotta go pee. I will be back. Sweet. Sorry. Whoa! Is that technically their host? Cheesesteaks from Barley is fire. Alright. I assume Mementos and Happy Hunting still are. Yeah, no, me and my other roommate were just discussing about the other roommate fucking leaving this 6-week cat unattended, and it's bullshit. No, we were just talking about it, and because rule number 1 of bringing an animal in the house is you gotta take care of it. And at this point, it's neglect. We shouldn't have to be taking the kitten out and giving it the attention. It's supposed to still be with its fucking mother. Shit! Let's do this shit! First try, 0 deaths. Why can I not hit? You know, it's a poor kitty. And that roommate that is neglecting him right now for his girlfriend is Naked Penguin. The one you just recently subscribed to. Had the kid for 2 days and he spent more time outside going swimming and shit with his girlfriend than taking care of the kitten. It was from a store. Apparently the kitten was free, but the kit cost like $50. Like, if you gotta go to work, I understand. But if you're just going places like swimming, you can't be neglecting a cat this fucking young. And it shouldn't be on us to attend to him going through his little baby anxiety where he needs a mother and shit. But I can tell you what, I'd also be more fine with it. Because I tried offering to pay this said roommate to take my dogs for walks while I was gone at work. He didn't want to do that. Because I feel bad when... Yeah, no, it is. It's not a full-grown cat yet. It can't take care of itself. It is scared, shitless. It's like, I don't know how he doesn't feel bad about just... No, it's because he had his first girlfriend in fucking... how many years. So he doesn't give a shit. He just likes to have an animal to come home to. Damn it. That was a good-ass attempt, too. I went so long without taking a hit, too. But no, like I said, I'm an animal lover, and the neglect that I'm seeing already within 2 days is pissing me off. If you wanted to take my dogs for work while I'm gone for 11 hours a day going to work, it'd be a way different story. But no, he hates my dog. I went the wrong way. Damn it. No, Nope, and he is the sole reason why my dog is locked in my room while I'm gone at work. Yeah, no, he is, but it's because that he's energetic and likes to hop on him that he hates him. And he begs for food. Like, what fucking dog doesn't beg for food? Damn it. Okay, my mindset's all off. And also, I guess I shouldn't be getting this person on stream, but you guys are like one of them, like, you know, I get home from work, I'm excited to come talk to you guys. So I'm sorry if I ever personally rant and you give the, but y'all my main people I talk to. And I try not to have as personal shit on streams. Like, if I get too pissed, I will end stream. But it feels good to talk about it, you know? I hate it that randomly, when I go to apply lightning to my weapon, that it'll do that hit. Like, I don't know what makes the difference. Zeus, you've been gone forever. What made you just come and say that? And the more attention you give to him, the more he's gonna want to do it, just so you know. Like, that'll have them purposely creating multiple more accounts using your name and shit. Zeus, where's the summon? Where's the summon at? I'm about to bring that cat into my room. Hold on. Yeah. I know he's gonna be scared shitless of next. What do you mean, like in the boss arena? Alright, chat. How are y'all? I currently take care of a cat that needs intensive attention. Nick, lay down. Dude's named Salad. I'd be meowing too if I was named Salad. Nick, lay down. Lay down. Nick, lay down. Why, thank you, mementos. Oh, is it in this boss arena, Zeus? If you're still here? If that would have been a time activating the lightning, I wouldn't have minded the automatic hit. You haven't missed much. Did you do another BRB again? Damn it! I'm okay. I'm getting fucked up though. Man, what was that? He like pushed me while I was dodging. Man, I hate how we're... Nick, lay down. Now. Lay down. Lay down. Keep your distance. This is a baby. When he's older, you can fuck with him. Guys, subscribe if you like this kitten, or like if you like my German Shepherd. Yeah, it's the kitty, because my roommate likes to neglect them. So I grabbed them. No, this is Salad. He's on the bed. Third co-host of the channel. Seems like, you know, it'll probably be the weekend co-host because, you know, like a penguin thing, it's okay to leave 60-year-old kid. Man, okay, I hate it when I barely reach. No, I told you, it's Salad. I swore I just said it. Zeus called it a shitty name. Have you seen the second phase cutscene yet, Happy Hunting? Yeah, nope, it's for real Salad. It is for real Salad. Okay. Well, as long as you're still here, if you leave, tell me if you're BRBing again. I know you're usually really good at that. But, as long as you're still here, once we get to second phase again, I'll let the cutscene play for you. You see, dude, this is how I know a cat has never been as chill on my shoulders, but damn. No, don't be. If you had an emergency, do not apologize. Do not apologize ever for it. Nick, lay down. Lay down. Now. No, if you have an emergency, don't ever fucking apologize. Yeah, this is how you know this kitten was, like, given away way too early. No, most animals do. I haven't really had an animal hate me. I've had one not fuck with me, but he doesn't let really anyone pet him, not even his owners. But he'll always let me pet him when I first come over. But then, like, after I get my high welcome pets, he won't let me. Bro, animals know I love them. Damn it! Okay, why am I doing so much worse now? Is it because of you, kitty? Literally 6 weeks old. He's literally 6 weeks old. So young where he should not have been sold. And, you know, so... Oh, he's... Okay. Nikolai got some purring right now. But no, like, he's way too young for my roommate to be leaving him alone, how he is locked in a room. That's the only reason I have him here on my shoulder and shit. Yes. You're okay, kitty cat. You're okay. Nick, lay down. Stop making me have to tell you multiple times, please. If you, okay. Damn it, I wish I could pause in this game. If you're getting off me, I have to put you back in the room. There's too many hiding spots in here that I don't want you to get stuck in. Why is the uncle having to be the, the main character? Damn it. I can't focus when he's not on my shoulders. Cat, please. Okay. Come on. Let go of my arm. Let go of my arm. Get back. Dark Souls challenge. Beat a game while fucking taking care of a kid. Nick, I'm about to give you a tap on your snout. Nick, lay now. Stop making me tell you, please. I get it. If this cat was older, I'd let you do whatever the fuck you want to it. But he is way too small for you, buddy. So please understand. Oh shit. Playing Zelda would be a lot easier. Like, that is like a guaranteed bet. That's like if you were playing roulette and you bet it on red and black. No matter what, you're winning that one. No, the main thing that's harder is just making sure this cat doesn't go anywhere and Yeah, no. If Pokemon was a real thing, I would be a master. Because animals just love me. So even animals that hate most people, I'm usually one of the ones they like. He hasn't been coming to my streams as much lately. After this, sometimes I'm probably like to repair my weapon again. Damn it, I was not expecting a side swipe like this. I need to heal. No! Kitty cat, give me some Anubis luck. You know, I want to get a black... I don't know, it's tough for me to get a cat after my other cat died. But I do kind of want to get a black cat and name it Anubis. You're okay, kitty cat. He's not gonna hurt you. Nick, lay down. You can hear the kitty cat scared of you. I wonder how many likes we're at. I don't know what Basset luck means. Damn it, I said I was gonna repair my weapon, but let's see how much I regret going to the second attempt. Well, not second. Actually, yeah, let's just say second. That was a great fucking combo we pulled off. Damn it! Okay. Man, I don't really want a cat because the only way I want future animals if it's kids of the other animals. Like Nikolai, he's the kid of my family's 2 dogs. For my cat, I never got him fixed, so hopefully I could have him have kittens. Because it's too heartbreaking to do. Unless, which I'm fine with going through heartbreaks over and over again as long as it's the kid of the previous animal. But eventually I'll get another cat, I think. I was just taking a drink. Why are you meowing? Or are you just talking about my Souls gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, give me advice. Tell me what I gotta do to beat this boss, cat. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. 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 I believe in you. The cat gets Nikolai more into camera and shit. I think the cat likes Nikolai. Every time Nikolai's up in his shit, he's purring. Well, please, cat, stay up here. Thank you. You're a good listener. Sally would never say anything like that. Nick, stop. You're being way too aggressive with your legs. No, cat. Come on. No, stay on my shoulders, please. Come on, okay, this is fucking me out. We're gonna have to put you back in your own again. Nick! Fuck off! You're not making it any better. Damn it. Okay. Alright, say goodbye to Salad Chat. I gotta put him back in the room. He looks geeked out. Alright. Other roommate is picking up your father. Get out of the way. I hope y'all enjoyed the feature as long as it lasted. No, I think he needs weed. I think that's exact. But no, it's fucking 6 weeks old. But now y'all can still hear. Oh, dude, just hearing that cat meow makes me feel so bad, but I can't have him roaming around my room. There's too many spots, and I know since he's a 6-week-old kid, he will fucking start shitting and stuff. John Urie. John U-R-I-E. Why are you even still talking about John? The more attention you give and he sees, you're just giving him fuel for his fire and he's gonna keep going. The more I just told you. Well, you talking about it is just... Damn it! John, one word. Yuri, the second word. Second word is U-R-I-E. And all his videos is just seeing people get mad. Dude, I don't know what the fucking summon is. I don't know. But, no, I don't even really do need the summon. Because I gotten super close. I gotten him like 4 hits away. The first phase is just what fucks me up every time. The second phase is way easier. No, he's just the. Actually, no, I won't say that. That's too deep to say. That's pretty cool. I'm really hoping to show you the. He loves Donald Trump. Yeah, okay, I don't see no summoning in here. Well, unless you're talking about like a full live freak out. I know, like, no. His whole channel is just about, him seeing his mentally ill sisters and stuff, breaking down and stuff and him recording it. Like I said, he lives for those reactions, and he's actually fucking weird for it. He doesn't mind the connections he destroys trying to get them out. Yeah, and I've been saying that mementos. I've been trying to get that across the whole time. The more attention, the more it's going to happen. For all we know, I thought once he was gone for multiple days that he was going to quit. But guess what? After days of him seemingly not doing it, he made multiple Zeus attempts. The more attention he gives and he notices, he's going to keep going. Ah! Very sad time. Just as we're about to get to the cutscene. Alright, can you last long enough to go to the cutscene? We're almost right there. Alright, we are there. At least see the cutscene. Make this the final attempt you see.
Ah, you were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
I don't know if you're still here, but I'm playing it, hoping that you're still here to watch it before, you know, it's boss. Awesome map counting. Glad you got to see it. Fuck! Alright. This might be the one. That wall. Wait! Oh, I'm plugging my headset. Can y'all still hear me? And I didn't need no summon!
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me start.
I'm sad if Happy Hunting booked out and on the attempt that I actually won. Thank you for the H's. Was there anything there for me to get? I'm about to take a nicotine break, but you know, Ludwig was my main concern of having trouble with. I think Orphan of Coast, though. Azus, if you book out, you better tell me. I think I got him in like 8, 9 tries.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Could...
What does this lead to? Lost Martian, I didn't even know you were still here. Were you here the whole time? Of course my weapon, whatever, it's getting one hit. That doesn't matter. We got here. I still need to find the pizza cutter. You know, Lost Martian, were you here the whole time? I thought you left forever ago. I'll be right back. You're still here? I await your answer.
Their wills are weak, minds frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young.
Who's still here, chat? I am back once again. I love all y'all. No, you're not here, Zeus? Oh, okay, you're replying to... Nick was concerned about me. Do you even draw? Why is that a no? What the fuck? What? Like what?
Someone.
I risked poison for a fucking blue elixir. Nope, I've only done traces. I suck at drawing. Mementos.
Save me, please. I
don't know how good you are with hyper detailed shit. But if you ever want to spend hours and hours on some hyper detailed shit, make Nikolai in a Link outfit. I might make it. I don't know if I want to. Just because the cat profile picture makes me remember my cat that passed. But it's possible. That can be funny. for sure. Oh, I do a community post. Oh yeah, oh, the roommate needs to pick up Xavier. Take care of his cat. I feel bad for that cat. I really do. Is good, but I need twin shards. Yeah, just if you can, try to make it as detailed as possible. Like, I know, like, I don't know, I don't want to sound offensive or anything. I love the Two Tails in the Link drawing, but spend like triple the time. I'm only saying that because it might be my profile picture. But I did love that drawing. Almost cracked a tear fucking seeing that drawing video. Because I missed that dude hella. Like, it's been so hard for me to think about changing my profile picture. Do you have more of your art on your YouTube channel? I glanced at your channel before. I didn't notice too many art videos. Shit, where do I go? Trying to figure out where the fuck I have to go. Okay. Finding out where the fuck I have to go. And I died. Now I have to run through all that again. Try to figure out. Azus, if you're still here, was the one optional boss where, I go downstairs in that one church that was close to Ludwig?
Beware the frailty of men. Young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths.
Alright, well, if I run through this again, I can't find it. If you could guide me, though, also to the pizza cutter, you'd be fucking sick. Oh, good, real quick. Oh, that's an awesome drawing. So I fucked with that. would this even lead me to? I don't know what path. I probably gotta find my way to that door. I gotta find a way to there. No! Stop! I don't like to try to use summons too long. Damn. Nikolai, I know you're stiffing me for the cat, but the cat ain't here. I guess let's see if I can find the Lawrence boss, since Azus confirmed the downstairs part was towards him. I'll try finding that, because this seems like a maze right now. Let's see if I can find the one optional boss. Get this shit out of the way. Some more bloodstone chunks, but I need twin shards. Haha! Twin shards. Where is this way? Oh, that's the one I know I've been seeing. Oh, I think I just got it! I think that was it! Yeah, that was it! Awesome, I didn't have to look it up. I'm glad I came back here. Wait, so did the downstairs not lead to anything? Yeah, baby, we got it! Alright, I love it when I don't have to look up shit. Thank you for calling me Cutie Pie. Thank you for recognizing them that I am the real Cutie Pie. That's crazy. I'm happy I did get that shit. Let me break this hole and stuff I just got. Let me see how much I can get leveled up. I need to find out, it's a blood shard though. It's not really worth it to get +4. I want this cannon more up. I want to repair the main weapon too. And you're sure I can find the one optional boss going this area, right? Azos. Because dropping down here doesn't seem like there is another path, so I don't think there is anything here. I don't know. Alright, Mementos. Thank you very much for being here for the time. I hope you have a great one. Have a good one.
But beware the frailty of men.
Right. Now we just gotta find our way through this. I might have to look it up, but I don't know. I think with Zeus, one of our Bloodborne experts, is left as well.
I have failed, lady.
Well, look at that. My mistake was going on that long. take it.
But beware the frailty of men.
Okay, I don't have any bullets. Let's go get some bullets. It's always a sad time when all my commenters leave. I love all y'all for watching. It gets lonely sometimes talking to myself. If y'all haven't already, please do me the favor. Leave a like and subscribe. It helps me out keeping this channel alive. If you haven't did a good deed of the day, this could be your one good deed. And also you can see me do this Soulsborne Marathon. This is the second game that I've done on the stream series. But if you guys like Zelda, I'm also working on doing all the 3 Zelda games on stream. I've only done 2 of them. And the 2 that I've done was Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. I hate it when randomly fuck me up! Most of the time they don't. And then there's times like that. Even though all of them are one shot. I'll randomly be blocking them. No, I used to never block. That's how it's normally supposed to go. Like, Like, why did that happen last time? Don't worry, guys. We're on the DLC right now. For any new viewers coming in, we're just trying to grind out this spot real quick for heals and using souls for bullets. As you can see, we only got 6 bullets right now. But we're past Ludwig. We are past Ludwig right now. The boss we currently are on is easy. It's just, if you die, it's probably because them projectiles are hitting you. I might look up, I'm really tempted to look up a twin bloodstone shard. Farm method. Yeah, no, I got 9 bloodstone chunks. I'll save those chunks for, my pizza cutter? Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know what I want to save it for. I must leave and go back. I'm gonna go repair my weapon and just buy whatever bullets. I hate having to grind out for bullets and stuff.
Beware the frailty of men. Young, profound beasts will
Is that you? Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Please, I need...
I have failed. Please, Link.
Like, they do so much fucking damage. Like, this boss is easy, but I'm also not ready for, like, how much fucking damage they do. I don't even know how much I actually want to use my bullets for this. But also, it's like, oh, they begin. With the head slam, I'm like, fuck. Like and subscribe. Up my luck stat. Don't let them hit me. Right, Nikolai? Right? Don't let them hit me.
I have failed.
I hate how quick that move fucking comes down on you. Or that one got me. I wasn't expecting a second. Okay, I didn't realize my health was down that low. I'll be right back, chat. I will be back. I'll be right back. Less than 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
But beware the frailty of men. Young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlimited. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unremembered. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young, the foul beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Oh, remain wary of the frailty of men, their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men. There will be a weak, mind, young, strong beasts will
Get off me! Alright, who's still here? I'm sorry. I was talking to roommates.
Minds young, were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. But beware the frailty of men.
Oh, you came back? You're a real one. I'm sorry, I was talking to my roommate. Were you here a while? You know, I was talking to my roommate. I asked if anyone commented recently or not. It's all the chair. No, you know, some people love the chair streams. Well, I wanted to go take a nicotine break, and then my roommate wanted to talk to me, and then we got stuck in convo. Unskippable cutscene. How did that hit me? I thought that first guy was gonna die a lot sooner. Well, welcome back, Mementos. What did you do on your little break? I didn't think you were gonna come back today. Is a Zeus back? Were you talking to a Zeus while I was gone? Or was that from earlier? Oh, okay. I'm surprised how many people stayed. I thought I was gonna have them all gone without wanting us to go. I love you guys very much, everyone who stayed. Oh, I didn't know if that was recent, because the Zoo used to be leaving without saying anything. I hope you're still here, Zeus. I don't know why I'm struggling as I am against this boss. There should be a way easier boss. But maybe it's because of the jumping factor. Can you just come by, make up my ground beef, and make some taco stuff? getting sick of these projectiles. Oh, we're doing pretty good this time. Mementos? Can I get an H? Oh, I like that emoji. I don't think I've ever seen that emoji before. Damn it. Alright, this might be the one. I might need another age. Oh, you already called it as I said it. I love you. No, not weapon at risk. Alright, come on. Alright, it's gonna be better to use my other weapon. This one ain't leveled up at all. We're almost done. Almost done. One more H before the final. There we go, baby! Even though it's one of the easier bosses. But! He still did it. I think this is the boss back to back. Damn. You're gonna give me a smooch? Is this Riz, Chad?
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will cure you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Alright. I have no heals. And my weapon's at risk. I'll still try. Oh, yeah, you're good at dodging. Even though I know I ain't doing it this time. Damn it. Alright, you fucking... Okay, you're fucking me up. We used up our H's. That's fine, we didn't have no heals or anything. Wait, no way that's the most recent comment. Okay. I was like, no way. I gotta go repair my weapon, but I also gotta go pee real quick. Good looking also, mementos. I did not expect you to come back tonight. Alright, Sean, I'm back. Did you just comment another H mementos? I swear I seen it. I don't know if that was... Damn, I keep grabbing the wrong controller. Oh yeah, mementos, if you're still here. Now, every time I say BRB and I know that you're chilling here, I just now have, Okay. Now, every time I do a BRB and I know that you're here when I leave, I always think of the Bumblebee song now. Like, as soon as I went BRB, I heard the song playing in my head. Sweet little Bumblebee, da 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 da. Alright, now we got heals. And we got bullets. Haha! A true PvP. Oh, you take a lot more damage than I thought you would. I think I need to level up. Do I have souls here? Fuck! Well, now I don't, if I did. Damn! Alright, this boss might be a little tough. Sweet little bumblebee, know what you want from me. Top it up and down, down, sweet little bumblebee. Well, this boss is gonna be tough. I wish I was here when Zeus was here too. But I didn't think he was gonna come. I didn't think neither of y'all were gonna come back. And the cannon does nothing. Damn! Did I even repair my weapon? I'm questioning if I even repaired my shit. This is such little damage. I had to go check. Rarely. Not really. I've tried getting my family to watch my streams. I've had my cousin a few times. Alright, let me do a share. Let me do a share. I'll share my stream to my family real quick. I sent it to a handful of my family members and, a couple friends. Yeah, is my weapon repaired or no? Nope. Okay, that makes a lot of sense while I was doing a little less damage. Alright, let's sell some stuff, prepare the weapon, get it to its full glory. Alright, who sent me a message? Alright, my cousin might come. She gave me a thumbs up. Thumbs up are usually a little disrespectful. But also, I mean, she's a part of my generation. She gotta know that. A thumbs up disrespect. Alright. Now one of my buddies that I sent the link to wants me to look at the snap that he sent me. There's a Super Mario clock. I'm sending him that back. Alright, a thumbs down would be more disrespectful if she did that shit. Well, let's see if one of my best buds since I was 6 years old comes. I just sent him a message. He can't. He says he can't. wonder if Danny will come now. We're gonna pull it back upstream, continue this. Alright, I repaired my weapon, right? Now, after sending and texting people that. Alright. Let's go try this boss. I'm going the wrong way. I forget DLC stuff is at this tombstone. Sweet little mama bee. Yeah, that's some bullshit. What the fuck you mean? You're talking to John, or? I really wish it wasn't as much of a discussion on my channel. 'Cause talking about it is just gonna make him do it more. He's playing you. You did nothing wrong to lose your channel. I don't know how to parry in this game. Yeah, sweet little mama bee. Oh, she's fucking me up. Damn it! Wow, the double gunshot! Really? No, I don't know how to parry in this game, Zeus. I don't. I've been through this whole game so far without doing a single parry. I don't know how to parry. Damn it, now I don't even have heals. I have to grind out heals again. Damn it. Wasted that shit. That's alright, I don't need a parry. Parrying is admitting defeat. Oh, you're cheating. Good for you! Probably because you parry. You take the easy routes. I don't. Yeah, cool. Cool. And I decide not to play on easy mode. Alright, I gotta go get heals and bolts again. That's fine. Use parrying summons? I don't always do that. I enjoy actually dodging and stuff. So we all have our different play styles. But I've never liked doing pairing. Sekiro is way different. Sekiro, it's more blocking than an actual parry. The only parry that I like to do is the Mikiri counter. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. No, you're not even really parrying, you're just blocking. Well, I beat Sekiro. Boss Martian, I never know when you're here or not. Are you here for a minute? And I don't know who you're saying right to. What are you saying right about? Please respond, Lost Martian. I think last time once you gave a random comment, I asked you something and you didn't respond. Do not tell me you left again, Martian. Do not tell me. Mementos, I might need you to do the Bumblebee thing again if he left after that. Or the Hey Monica song. Since I'm the real PewDiePie, I think we need to establish the Hey Monica song more. Hey Monica, 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 hey Monica. Okay, everyone's leaving now. I just hit a big loss of viewers. What happened? But also Bumblebee goes pretty hard. I need once I get a PC, Mementos, whenever you I'm gonna put like I don't know what to call it. A text recognition thing where whenever that text is met or required, stream will automatically play that song. I don't know if there's a way to do that, but I will do that. And I never got that far in the song. I'm not sure. I know it's not a Souls game, it's a Souls-like. But, I really want to play Liza P. But no, if it ain't Liza P, it would definitely be Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, I officially like more than Bloodborne now. After playing Bloodborne again, And I have Lives of P downloaded right now because it's a free game on for PlayStation Plus. Dude, well, fuck you. You have your opinion, I have my own opinion. Bloodborne used to be my top 3. But after playing it again on stream, it's treacherous. I'd say Bloodborne's my top 4 now, but Dark Souls 1 overtakes Bloodborne now. And that's just because of the dumbass mechanics that they added. Bloodborne, as like fighting the bosses and stuff, by itself, is better. But, okay, this is my point. This is why now I officially like Dark Souls 1 better. I always considered Bloodborne my top 3rd, but the reason it is lower now, and this is because of enjoyment value, which you can say fuck my opinion or not. This is my opinion. 1, I don't like where I have to go teleport back to home base and teleport back in order to grind out a session without buying those undead born remarks or whatever. I can't just rest at a bonfire. 2, resting or teleporting doesn't restore your weapon durability. 3, when you rest, one of the main new game mechanics are bullets for your gun. You have to grind out those, and also for your heals, those don't regenerate. I don't like that. I don't like having to, after I got killed by a boss multiple times, I do not enjoy having to go somewhere else to grind out my heals, my bullets. No. And this is the only Souls game where I have to constantly repair my weapon after dying 8 times or whatever. And the game is dull. I mean, like, not the game, but, like, most of the areas are dull and non-colorless. That's just my opinion. It used to be my top 3 until I replayed this game again. And I cannot stand those game mechanics. It ain't a shitty weapon. That's great. But it's also the game's fault that you have to grind out heals and stuff. My top two is Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. No, it's garbage. You can't rest. It is absolute garbage. It's absolute garbage. You have to grind out your heals and stuff. And it just affects you from playing the bosses and stuff. Getting heals and stuff should never affect you from trying a boss. It is an annoyance. And I can tell you what, most people agree while watching the streams, because guess what? People want to watch boss fights. And when I have to go grind heals or bullets again, people leave the stream because that shit fucking sucks. It sucks. It is not fun, it's not entertaining to have to do that shit. No, like I said, I'll place Bloodborne top 4. No, I'll just say Bloodborne needs to get good, and I hope Duskborn does better. Okay, so you want me to cheese the game to get healed? No, that's bullshit. It's dumb that you would need to cheese the game to get your own heals and stuff. It is an online server thing that is not meant to take advantage of. There's literally a thing where you don't have to do anything. You just walk forward, an enemy dies by itself, and you get a shit ton of souls. That is definitely not intended. There's no way that is intended gameplay. Because right now, I could go do that. Okay, so it's considered a legit run if I go run that chalice dungeon, not have to do shit for work, level up 200 times easily without doing anything. And that's considered a legit run? Like, no fucking way. If anyone I watch does that strategy, gets cheap levels and everything, that is not a real fucking gameplay. You are cheating at that point. You are absolutely fucking cheating at that point. Alright, well now I know how you do your boss's first try and stuff. Because yeah, if I did that shit right now, of course I would do this boss first fucking try. That's fine. I actually work to be good and you just cheat. It's not my fault you have to cheese the games. You cheese, I play them legit. You tell me to use summons, I don't use summons, and I win. Oh, sure you do. You just use the chalice dungeon where you don't have to do anything for souls. Well, I'll do that for my main character after I beat the game. Well, that's no fun if I run that shit before I beat the game and just run through all the bosses. It is unintended, I promise you. There's no way it is intended for you to just walk into a chalice dungeon, get 13,000 souls without having to fight or move. Okay. If you believe not having to do anything for your souls and leveling up and getting a shit ton of souls with literally doing nothing is intended, cool. Yeah, 83k souls for doing fucking nothing. Not working for it at all. What's up, Anthony? Mementos, can you do a check real quick if you're still here? Are you still here, Mementos? Not you, it's this. Okay. No, I'm sorry, I didn't. I hope you didn't take any offense or anything, Azus. I still value you as a subscriber and everything. So I hope that it was a friendly debate and you didn't take it personal. No, you didn't say anything wrong. It's just a certain troll that we've had. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure, Zeus, because it's all friendly here. You know, I just like to make sure everything's good. But, Anthony, how you doing? I hope that, maybe you enjoy the stream enough to subscribe. Alright, because it did seem to get a little heated there, so I wanted to make sure establish that no hard feelings or anything. He checks all equality. Alright, Azus, that shit will piss me off. Honestly, that shit will. No, Bloodborne's great. I love Bloodborne. I do love it, even though I was saying like it's not in my top 3 anymore. I still love this game. Like, Azus, if you want to talk about that shit, take legal action yourself. Pay the money. I don't have the money to pursue that shit. The only way for me to do something is I pay money. If you want to throw down, we can throw down or we can take care of this. I'll go to legal aid fucking Monday after work and I'll find out what it takes. If you want to throw down, cool, I'll throw down with you, but yeah, like that's the main thing. It's like I only have my moderators and shit to help me out. So I hope you understand the condolences. And I tell you when it happens. No, you know, Anthony, is this your first time on the stream? If you're still here, I'm sorry. There was a little bit of debated topics. One of the best things you can do is just support me. Just support me, keep watching, whatever you can do. And eventually I will be able to turn this into a full-time job. And then once I'm actually able to make a revenue off this, just from y'all watching, I can actually go to court and sue for him affecting my money. And we're really close to being monetized. So once we are monetized and if he keeps doing it, And then this becomes a whole other legal lawsuit. We're
Gammon
really
awaits
close to
you.
becoming
Go on.
monetized. Well, the best way y'all can do is just support for now. Support for now, and shit will happen. Just think you're pissed. I'm literally gonna have to change my phone number. I hate it when she dodges my bullets. And you shot me? Damn it! Okay, the Master Sword on his back, I mean not on his back, in his mouth would be a lot more doper because it would remind me of Sith. But don't you need a picture? Don't you need a picture to make it as detailed as possible? And I want you to like spend a lot of time on this. What would be like the best picture? Do you want like a front view, a side view? No, I would be thinking like the Sith boss from Dark Souls 1. So you know, the Master Sword in the mouth would be really fucking dope. And I want it to be like as hyper detailed as possible. I am gonna be sad to let go of the last profile picture. Okay. Anna Zeus, what did you mean by exactly? I don't know what you're replying to with the exactly for. Okay. That's an original emoji. I think that emoji has never been commented before on a stream. Okay. Oh, someone's cooking food. I hate it when I'm streaming and someone cooks food. Makes me hungry. A Krabby Patty? Secret recipe sauce is the crabs? Damn it! All I can smell is food right now, and that's all I can think about. Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing really good right now. I can't read all that comment right now until I look at my phone, but I hope I don't remind you of someone you fight with all the time. I hope we're chill and that we get along. Damn it! Okay. Bitch just fucked me up. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to struggle against the second phase. First phase ain't shit, but the second phase is gonna take me some learning too. Nikolai, go lay down. Lay down. Breaking his leg seems a little crucial. Seems like a little much. Surprised you didn't get charges pressed on you. You got lucky with the suspension. I mean, if he kicked you first, then you got the right of self-defense. But I don't know, if it's a close-ass friend for me, like, if it comes to the point of beating ass, I'm not breaking his leg. I consider them a close friend. But I don't know. Most of my friends are a lot smaller than me, so... I don't know if it's exactly a thing to be super proud of. Wrong thing to be super proud of. Because I always held back, me personally, with people I knew that I could beat up, especially with people that deserved it. 'Cause I had multiple situations where people deserved it, and the only way I say they had it coming is if they throw the first hit. Like, that's the only way I say it's fun. Take on a weaker person. If anything, have more self-control. The fuck? I hope you're actually Christian, and you just didn't use that in vain. I'm fine. Also, I'm gonna give my honest opinion. I'm not gonna root for... Okay. Also, mementos, I hope you're okay from that too. You know, family will be one thing I always try to not talk about. Yeah. Thank you for calling me king. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I feel like that's how most families are, though. Oh, I feel like 70% is what my other family thinks of my parents. And then it reciprocates off of me. Because I'm the byproduct. I hate how easy it was for me to talk to everyone in school and then becoming an adult and getting out of school, fucking it became hard as shit. Most of my aunts and stuff that I was raised on are either in prison or just don't like my family. Damn it, why is this boss gonna be hard? I don't remember struggling against this. It's probably because I had the assault weapon fucking actually upgraded, but I don't know where to get twin shards from. I'm gonna be right back. Zeus, mementos, you fucking Bon, fucking talk about me, talk about the game, talk about, the craziest stuff ever imaginable. But I'm gonna be right back. Love you, love both of you, love all the viewers that are here, but I'm gonna be right back. But we are getting a little deep right now. We are getting a little deep, but I'll be right back. back, chat. Y'all still been commenting? Ugh. I hate my broken door. Retro, you actually came? How have you been, Kenneth? Oh. Alright, you're still here then, right, Kenneth? Alright. Oh, Kenneth? I have a couple of the gifts I plan on getting you for your birthday, but I do have a shirt coming in the mail for you that I can't wait to give you. I think it's a real funny shirt. But, you're a medium, right? You're a medium shirt? What did that come to? Hold on, I gotta read comments. Well, where did cocaine come from? Is it the same as Zeus? Oh, you are a medium? Alright. Yeah, no, I plan on wrapping your other gifts in the shirt. Alright, well, can we not talk about coke on stream? I don't think that goes too well with the YouTube stuff. It's one thing talking about drinking and legal stuff, but... How you been, Ken? I know you've been being pushed to your work limit. I've always felt that about edibles. The only time edibles affected me was when it was one of those like weed juices or whatever. Yeah, you did miss that. I don't know if you've seen the video I sent you, Kenneth, about the cat. Well, I guess spoiler alert, try not to buy too many more Wii U games. Cause, besides the shirt, I planned on getting you, depending on whatever Wii U games I can get on hold. Yeah, no. Xavier be straight up neglecting a fucking 6-week-old kitten. But, no, before you buy any more, try to hold off for your birthday, because I planned on trying to get you a few Wii U games and stuff, along with the shirt that I got you. I just don't want to end up buying Wii U games and you end up already having them. Oh shit, I think I need to grab a couple more busies. I think I'm out. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. But yeah, no, send me whatever you got coming, Kenneth, and try to hold off. Your birthday's like a week away. Yeah, as long as you're still here, Kenneth. Yeah, no, earlier I had to, that dude was screaming for attention, so I brought him into my room and had him chilling on my shoulders for like a good half an hour. Oh, this shit sucks! I keep grabbing the wrong controller because also my main controller broke. So now I'm borrowing Brandon's controller. Are you still here, Ken? I'll explain my controller and mic situation real quick. Alright, yeah, okay, so my controller got wet and now it's like broken, like the R1 button and stuff doesn't work. But the controller that I am using right now is Brandon's, and the audio jack doesn't work on it, so I have to use this controller to play games right now. And I have to connect my old controller as player 2 in order to be able to use a fucking mic. I'm surprised it still fucking works, but it sucks. But luckily my mom told me I could skip out on my portion of the phone bill this month and I can use it to go grab another controller. Yeah. Oh, dude, this boss... Why is this boss gonna give me problems out of any? I don't remember me struggling against this boss. I think I just need to level up. I've never played that Mementos. I don't even think I've heard of it. Okay, well, I might have to do that cheating, Chalice dungeon. Level up some. Or maybe, should we just call the finale tonight? I could just call the finale and do the final boss. I could very well do that. I do stuff! I've been wondering where you've been at for the few days. We've done so much without you. I'm happy you made it today. Damn it! Yeah, this boss, dude, I don't remember struggling on this boss this much. Raging at Deacons of the Deep is crazy. Is the old Demon King the Dark Souls 3 boss? Oh, nothing to really rage about. You can easily bait that boss. Like, I don't... Are you gonna pick me up? You gonna pick me up for some thrift shopping? That boss is not that hard whatsoever. The bosses you find hard and easy surprise me. I'm gonna have to level up for this boss though, I think. I hate that I have to use 2 separate controllers for my streams now. Yeah, no, Kenneth, if you're still here, I need a fucking ride to go buy a new controller. I need to find my way. Didn't you say that shit earlier? Yeah, no, I need to get a ride to GameStop. Like I said, my mom said I didn't have to pay my portion of the phone bill this month because of my controller shit. She knows I'd be streaming. So she's letting me skip this month to get a controller. No, she's very cool. She's actually proud of me doing this shit. Unlike most people. Most people don't give a fuck. She's actually proud and supports me doing this shit. Damn it! I gotta learn how to fucking dodge this boss better. Or I need to level up. Well, I am tempted on almost just fucking doing the final boss. I do be tempted because I don't... Hold on. I don't even know what I have to do to... Are you playing video games tonight, Ken, or... You just chilling for the rest of the night? Your Discord group doesn't want to play with you? Gotta get up early for plans or for work? Because I don't think you work Sundays unless this week's different. Jonathan, you came back. You gotta start saying bye when you leave. I hope you're well as well. If any of y'all haven't already, leave a like, please. It's very appreciated. Nick, you're distracting me. You distracted me, buddy. What? Alright, guys, I think he might need to go out. I think, like, do y'all think he's asking to go, the P word right now? Nick, come here. Come here. Are you asking to go out right now? Huh? You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go, potty? Is that what you're saying? Alright, y'all. Mementos, Azus, Jonathan, Kenneth, I hope you all stay, but I gotta go let him out potty. He's asking me to. Anyone here that's on the stream, hope y'all will stay for a minute. I gotta let him go. So I hope to see y'all. Hey, Nick. Potty? 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 I'll be right back. Alright. Love y'all. If you end up leaving, I don't blame you, but I hope y'all stay. Who's still here? Give me an H or something. Let me know. After a few more attempts, I might be ending stream here. Do you actually play Fortnite? Yeah, no, he's a fake player. He just says he plays Fortnite. I think I'll give this a couple more attempts. I might actually depending if y'all stay here, chat and stuff. I'll do this a couple times and then I'll do some grinding. Happy hunting! I didn't expect you to come back. I love you, dude. Thank you for giving me respect. No, like I said, I want to turn this into full time. If I don't have to work, I won't be streaming like this all the time. But during work days, 10-hour shifts, I can't. I can't. That's why, probably tomorrow, Sunday. I'll probably do a Zelda stream. Hopefully most of y'all come during the Zelda stream. It's hard for me to want to do Zelda streams when it takes a couple hours for y'all to come through. Which I know y'all will come, like my main subscribers and stuff will come through no matter what game. But it'll also be rough when I'm streaming to nobody for a few hours. If y'all understand that. No, because I did want to do a Zelda stream today. Well, I'm so close on having this shit done. A lot of people do like Zelda. I would absolutely do a 24-hour stream for charity if the day that I feel like that I can switch this to being my full-time job, I promise. The day I feel like this could be my full-time job, I will start it off with doing a 24-hour charity stream. I will do, like I said, if I can, the day that I think I could switch over and make this a full-time job. Super chats will be coming very soon. Okay, I'll show you what it is. I'll show all of you where we're at right now. Mentos, Retro, Happy Hunting, anyone else that might be subscribed watching today. If y'all wanna, I've done multiple 24-hour streams, but that was during my Rocket League days. And that was one of the reasons why one of my buddies got so many subscribers, because I would fall asleep on stream on my gaming chair and shit. But no, okay, so just so y'all know when Super Chat's coming, and I don't know if with how close it is, if it would motivate y'all to watch my videos or not. Like, whenever I'm not streaming, if you find free time to watch some stuff. Okay. Let me go to my YouTube studio. So, YouTube studio, now Xavier's asking me about his Ethernet cable that I unplugged. Alright, so, just know, with the actual, like, monetization stuff, it's like 4 to 5 days behind. I don't know if that's focusing or not, but it says that we're on 2,975 out of 4,000. But right now, with our analytics, alright, well, that's why I kind of read it, because it just seemed like it kind of did it. But, in the last 90 days, we're at 3,446 hours. And that's not including this stream. That's not including this stream. So once we get to 4,000 hours, we are able to start making money on this channel. So I don't know if that motivates. I mean, I hope overall y'all would like to watch some of my videos that I've uploaded. Like I said, my most favorite content that I hope y'all watch is the stuff in my playlist. My playlist uploads. Uh-oh. Kenneth, you still here? Alright, what did chat say? Nope, it's me texting my roommate because of me switching out his Ethernet cable for mine. don't have a secret lover. I think cat owner is a little angry at me. Uh-oh, this seems like a long text. But I think he might be mad. I think he's going to unplug my internet right now. So stream might end. So stream ends. It's because of him. Maybe he's not unplugging it. I heard him go back into his room. Alright, well, I hope this doesn't turn into our roommate beef. But I'm sick of drama. Yeah, I might end stream regardless. No, I do stuff. You're gonna be leaving? No, I do stuff. I wanted to talk to you. No. Yeah, I don't know if I should really respond or not. Really. Oh, that'd be awesome. I do stuff. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't want to say this. I don't want to call him out. I don't want to call him out. Okay, no, I'm not even gonna send anything back. I keep typing. Let's continue. Let's farm a little bit of souls. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I do have to respond. Oh, I regret deleting all the text already. Alright. I can't respond to it. But I need to. He wants to be pissed about me unplugging his Ethernet and me using the Ethernet, but he can't pay to throw down for the electric bill and shit. Alright, I do stuff. Memento, is all y'all still here? I'm sorry. I guess, I'm gonna... Oh, happy hunting, you're still here. No, it's just bullshit, petty. I'm not trying to take my time, though. I'm streaming, and this is like... Normally, I should have ended stream dealing with this shit. But no, it's just me arguing with the roommate that neglects his cat and shit. No, I'm surprised you don't. No, he's a cool dude, at least not unplugged my internet. Thought he would've. But he hit me with just do whatever you want to, I guess. I'm like, dude. I paid my rent, and I'm the only one who threw down 140 to keep our electric on. If anything, I deserve to fucking have Ethernet. I didn't have Ethernet this whole time. Yo, what's up, Resistance? Welcome to the stream. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of Souls grind, because, we've completed all the base, bosses of the game. And, we completed a lot of the DLC bosses. Alright, okay, so let's buy a couple of these, teleport bags. So we can go to this grinding method. But yeah, no. Alright. So, chat, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'll do... Damn it! I hate that I wasted bullets right there by accident. Do y'all want me to just try struggling against the boss and maybe have a lot more attempts on it? Or, actually, I guess if y'all want me to try the boss more tonight, I could, do the... Damn it. I can't believe that tree fucking got me stuck. But no, okay, so, would y'all rather have my grinding on stream, or would you prefer the grinding off stream? Because depending, like, if you want everything included on the streams, I'll do this grinding right now. If not, I'll just keep attempting the boss. And I'll, grind souls on my off time. But let me know. Yeah, I'm probably on here for like a half an hour at most. Dan, you be driving a lot, I do stuff. Oh shit, did I miss your comment? Happy hunting? Dodging all the things. That's like very useful life advice. Yeah, how long have I been streaming for? Okay. No! I can't believe I did that. Now I am more tempted to fucking just go do the boss a few more tries and end stream for the night. Well, it's 11:25 p.m. for me right now. So I've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours now. no way I just fucking died. Alright, let me get my souls real quick. I know I'm not gonna be many level ups, but I'll try this boss a few more tries and then I'll probably end stream. Just kidding, it's a 24 hours. No, I'm kidding. Man, I streamed long enough tonight so far. Unless if I get good boss luck. I'd have to have good boss luck to stream a lot later. If we get through all the other bosses soon, and I make it to the final story boss. Damn it! Come on now. No, you're not taking my face. Alright, cool. Okay. What does that even mean? What the hell is even that? If that means you subscribe, thank you. Okay. I'm doing alright. Man, just a Bloodborne streamer. I was hoping to be known more than a Bloodborne streamer. Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been today, I do stuff? Been missing ya. No, it's not my first time playing Bloodborne. This is my second time starting with a new character, going through it. So far, we've completed all the base game bosses and optional bosses, and we've gotten a good amount through the DLC bosses. Okay. That should be the end of all that. Dude, that's what I assume, like, especially when I see the profile picture of my Dark Souls 3 character, Zelda Master. Like, I'd expect no less of doing donuts and chatting.
Gammon away. Go. Very well, let me. Farewell.
Let's try this boss more. Let's go heal, buy some bullets. I mean, repair our weapon and go get some bullets. It was a water frog. you know, after, unless we have insane boss luck and each room takes a few tries from here, we will probably end stream shortly. If any of y'all haven't already, leave a like, subscribe, do all that stuff. It helps. Really? You're shooting me now? 3 times in a row is crazy. Fuck! I can't believe I missed that. Cheating. Alright, y'all, I think I am going to end the stream here. Ah! My chair almost fell on me, leaning forward. I can't lean too much forward on this chair. I was trying to salute y'all, but alright, y'all. I love all y'all. Thank you so much for coming to today's stream. Anthony, I hope you subscribe. I hope to see you in future streams. But I've been up for a while. This has already been 7 hour and 40 minute stream. I love y'all. Please like and subscribe, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all. Have a good night.